Hello everyone, welcome back. Just gonna make sure that audio isn't gonna lag or something. Okay. So, been a few days, been a weekend. We're back with Pokemon Legends ZA and continue the story. If you're wondering what we've been doing while we've been off, we have caught everything in all the wild zones. We have done almost every mission, optional mission. We haven't touched this one because it's inside a building we wanted to go into on stream. And then there's this one. Show the requester all 5 forms of Flabebe. We can't find the orange Flabebe. Now, Flabebe spawn in this area, but there are only red flowers here. So we're pretty sure that only red Flabebe spawn here. We do have an orange Floret, but that's not good enough. It has to be a Flabebe. So yeah, that sucks. I'm also not entirely sure how the bench method works. The bench method is how you like reset. I'm not sure if you have to like actually like have it to become night or if you can just sit down. We think you have to make it night for it to actually reset. But we haven't looked it up. We're trying to avoid looking up anything about the game because that's not fun, you know? There's no other flowers here, is there? Only the red ones. We found orange flowers, but they don't spawn Flabebes. So it doesn't help. Anyway, there's a poll in the chat on the YouTube side for naming a naming theme. It's almost a little bit pointless to do a naming theme now that we're this deep into the game, but we promised, so we put it up there. Let's turn it to night. And if there are no other colored Flabebes here, then we're gonna take it as confirmed that red flowers mean only red spawn. Oh yeah, we also have the promotion match ticket ready. In case you're wondering. Red. Oh, wait. It's a 3-way tie right now? Okay. Yeah, so I think it was here we found the white one. Don't remember where we found the blue one. I think it was on a rooftop. It really feels like we've been basically everywhere without finding it. And we don't know how to make an egg in this game. We can't breed it with we can't breed it fork either. It's possible it's another roof situation, but very hard to know. Oh, a haunter. See up here. No orange flower bed. Hey, wait, how did Gardevoir die? Was Gardevoir cursed? Probably. Oh, wait. That's a fire, like... What? Fuck's sake. Hello? Oh, that's a yellow flavor. Among white flowers. Okay, so the color of the flowers don't seem to matter then. Unless it's just a general white and yellow can spawn area. And that's a full circle. Wait, no. It's not. What did we get? Oh no, we have been spoiling Mega Starmie. People are so angry about that design that it's impossible to make it spawn if you're like on Pokemon Twitter. We like it, by the way. We like when they just do some goofy shit, and that's some goofy shit. If it was up to Pokemon fans, every single Pokemon would just look like hyper cool factor and nothing else, and that would suck. Yeah, so here you can't see if there's a grass section on top of the roof. So that makes it very difficult to know ahead of time like which roofs are worth checking for flower patches. Yeah, right now we are trying to find that last baby. Okay, leave. We also have a theory. You know that goth chick, that gay goth chick that was saying that we were getting too close to Mari? We have a theory about her. We didn't get her name, but he was very clearly designed for a bigger purpose and like has this mysterious thing about her. And she had like a goth look. Well, there's a brand. Oh, and she also had like a chandelier theme. There's a brand of clothes in the game. I think it's called Grey Moon. It has chandelier as the logo. It's one of the more expensive clothes. So we have a theory that she's a later fight, and when you beat her, you get access to that luxurious, stylish store that we can't go into right now because we don't have enough style. We actually did buy some clothes from that set. Hold on, like don't forget any bottom part. If we put this on, so like these Oh yeah, these gloves are from that lamp black. That's what it was called, not moon gray. We literally didn't get a single word right. These tights are from there. These shoes are from there. They cost 100,000 PokéDollars. And this satchel is from there. We get a top? No, we didn't. Put that. There. Oh, oops. Continue. I'll press the wrong button. Oh yeah, and we also we finished the contact lenses quest. Now we have all the contact lenses. We have the Pokeball, kind of fun. The Cyber one, which looks amazing. Fired one up the lava store. We got that last time. Starry Eyes, that one's new. Black Void. And we want to say a gold, light blue, yellow, and lavender, like these got added afterward as well. We could be wrong, we might just not have checked that far before. We said it last stream, but we kind of regret not doing X and Y, doing an X and Y stream series before this. It would have been fun, but we forgot about this game coming out until like very shortly before release. So it just wasn't like on our radar to do that. Nearly daybreak, yeah. But yeah, we have level 2 of each plush right now, by the way. Red flowers. Yellow flowers. And no baby for that matter, but yeah. See, we would check like in the place we got the orange floret, but that's from a zone that specifically has floret. They won't have baby, unfortunately. We'll see how long we stream today because it's a white floret. And that's a white baby. Well, okay, now we have two places. Oops. Now we have two places where you can get a white baby. We're gonna be marking out the baby spots. That's why we're taking screenshots of them. Oh yeah, so we dodged off of a roof into this place. They throw you out. They're like, intruder! And throw you out if you do that. Maybe we can do it again, let's see. Yeah, we can. Oh, no. Almost. There's an invisible wall here. Yeah, we were up on that ledge and dodged in here, and they threw us out. We thought that was kind of fun that you can do that. Like, they actually thought about, like, oh, what if the player finds a high enough point to get in here? I'll say, by the way, it is so difficult being positive about a Pokemon game online. Like, every fandom has the issue of, like, people just being, like, negative as hell and feeding off of negativity. And we are very much guilty of that as well. We're not pretending we're better. But like every fandom has that. Like, anytime there's something new out, there's a group of people who feel a need to just shit on it as loudly as possible. But Pokemon might genuinely be the worst one in regards to that. We thought it was Sonic. We used to think it was Sonic. But Pokemon is honestly worse. Like, we're actually gonna like say that like the amount of outright hate tweets and hate messages, hate speech even, I would say, towards like Game Freak-esque developers for let's even take their side. Let's say that they're right about everything, like their perspective is 100% objectively true. But the crime of making a subpar video game is like just astounding. Like, we've also seen like people who just like say something as vague as "I'm really enjoying the new Pokemon," just get immediately dogged on by fans who's like, "Oh, you must be paid off by the Pokemon Company." Like, no! Why would the Pokemon Company fucking even do that? That's useless. First and foremost, just like there are a group of the fan base that will always be pointlessly negative, it's also always going to be a part of the fan base that's, you know, always praising everything without question. So like, you wouldn't need to pay anyone for that. But also, like, yes, there's something wrong with people having a different opinion on like a work of art, you know? That's all it is in the end. We didn't like Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire when it came out. We probably would like it today if we replay it, but when it came out, we didn't like it. But that's like considered one of the best ones, which is fine. We didn't care for Black and White either. Again, maybe we would think differently if we replayed it now, but like, those two are like the ones for us that we just could not get on with. Like, Ruby and Sapphire and Black and White. Those were our like, yeah, no, we're not feeling these ones. And both of those are considered classics. And it's like, to us, that doesn't demonstrate that they're wrong or paid off or that they're lying for the sake of like making the franchise look better. No, it's just that they have different opinions than us. They have different like ideas of what makes a Pokemon game good, and that's fine. We liked Sword and Shield. We liked X and Y. Both of those are considered some of the worst entries in the series. Hell, we like Scarlet and Violet, which, you know, is so recent that it's also considered one of the worst in the series just by fucking proximity. We haven't played Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, but like all the other Switch Pokemon games, we have really liked them. But anytime like we voice something like that, people are just like super toxic about it. Hello, Risa. we want to get those screws, but maybe we should like run around here first. Oh no, it's just more crystals. Where's Flub Baby? We love we love Diamond and Pearl as well. Diamond and Pearl, we were really fond of that. In fact, for a while it was our favorite Pokemon game. For a long while. Yeah, we remember people complaining about that as well. And then there's some people who are like, yeah, Diamond and Pearl sucked, but Platinum made it good. And we were like, okay. We thought Platinum was good too. Like, it's arguably the better version. But, like, BDSP also has this issue. Like, people are like really angry about the game being basically too close to the original, which is like, okay, that's fine. But there's also always gonna be fans that want it to be close to the original game. So like, what, do they not deserve a game they like? Like, take fucking Fire Red and Leaf Green for that matter. That game is also very much just kind of the same game as Gen 1. You know? Like, there weren't really like radical changes made to it. People always bring up like Oras, because Oras was like a big standout exception. Like, Oras was very different. Allegedly, we haven't played through it, but we've seen playthroughs of it. Let me get up. But like, that was the exception, you know? Oh yeah, hi my son. What are we talking about? Have you seen the meme with the Pokemon franchise on friends shake hands with you and time hits in the new game? Haven't seen it, but it's true. Actually, we wouldn't even say that it's true anymore, because honestly, the Sonic fandom loves the latest games now. I don't really get how holovators work. They got some fancy tech that warps you up and down. I'm so shocked by how cool they are that I gotta give you something to share how I feel. Thanks, dude. And yeah, we agree, like Gen 5 is like the one we like the least too. But like, people like it, that's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's opinions. Like... Maybe it's because we have always liked a lot of games that are not popular, that we just can't get into the mindset of everyone has to think the same things we do, you know? I saw how nimble you were climbing up here. Took a teleport. Extraordinary! I can tell you something special. Thanks for showing me some great climbing. Here, take these as a little show of appreciation. Thank you. I took the climbing onto more rooftops to make your way through the scaffolding courses. Yeah, we know. Oh, this is the rooftop. This rooftop, we've seen multiple people get shiny spawns on that rooftop and be pissed because they don't know how to get over there. And to be fair, we don't know how to get over there either, but like, that's just really funny. Oh! That's a... Red and yellow! God fucking damn it! Murder that yellow for baby. Murder that red for baby. Like, by the way, can we talk about how great Lopunny's animations are? Like, look at this. The hops are so fun. We love it. Have we been up there? Wait, that's the shopping mall. We have been up there. We were just there, but like we didn't realize that's the top of the shopping mall. Shopping mall. Huh. Fun. Okay. No orange club baby here. You know, we used to chalk up our dislike for Generation 5. It's just because, like, we're not into boys. Because Gen 5 has N and everyone loves N. But considering Moto's Pan and Moto also dislikes 5, maybe that's not it. But yeah, we agree with what you said, Moto. Is Sprixie normally... Yeah, there's no shiny mark on that. We just don't know what Sprixie looks like. Yeah, we still haven't caught a single shiny, by the way. All our friends are catching shinies left and right. Where's our Sprixie? Oh, there it is. Cute. We remember so little from BW2. Though we remember our naming theme for it. We named all the Pokemon after James Bond villains and henchmen. That was kind of a fun theme. By the way, do y'all have any like tips on like fun Pokemon challenges to do? I mean, we know about Nuzlocke, but other challenges, because we want to play through the Pokemon games on stream. Okay, you know what? Fine, we can catch you. It turns out you don't need unique types for the type thing, so. But yeah, like we don't just want to do like standard playthroughs because we think that's gonna probably bore us if we try to get through all of them and just do a regular playthrough all the time. We're looking for fun challenge runs. No XP challenge, that sounds scary. Guess that requires a modded game, right? Hello, Fawn. One we considered is the Professor Oak challenge, which is where you have to catch and evolve all possible Pokemon before facing the next gym leader. So like, every Pokemon that's available before the first gym leader you have to get, and then continue like that throughout the game. So for those who are joining late, we are trying to catch an orange Flabébé. The last Flabébé we need. Let's take a break from that and go into the Pokemon Museum. Oh yeah, by the way, last stream we were kind of upset about the fact that the game jumped us from V to F. We have changed our opinion on that. We have changed our opinion on that. In the moment, we were disappointed. We thought about it, and it would probably just be kind of monotonous to get all the way up to F. And it has that moment of now shit gets serious in the plot, and they move you up for like the serious stuff of like a like an action anime, for example. Like it starts out as just good old fun and games, you're just doing a contest, and then it's like turns out there's something big going on, and you get brought into like the big leagues. So after reassessing it, we have decided that we actually do like it. Hello? Welcome to the Lumiose Museum. We are currently hosting a special exhibition on the second floor. Oh. Farmers and PoKéMoN. What PoKéMoN is that? Not sure. It lives on forever in art, its essence captured in paint. That's nice. We've seen some of these on Twitter. A lot of these, maybe not, maybe all of them, are based on like actual famous paintings. This is a very famous one. The girl with a woman with a pearl, diamond and pearl earring. This piece was long believed to have been a portrait of a king from 3,000 years ago, painted by an artist who lived after his time. However, recent research has lent support to the theory that this painting in fact depicts a descendant of the king's younger brother. From this we can surmise that this royal line maintained a degree of power through the ages. So that's AZ. Huh? That's fun. These are really cool. Dude, they should release an art book with all these pieces in high resolution, honestly. The fact that there's environmental art as well, it's like really nice. What's this? A shining stone that emitted great warmth was discovered. The Tower of Mastery was then built to house and protect the stone. To this day, the success of the Mega Evolution carries on the legend of the mysterious stone. Oh, okay. Hi, Lucario. This looks really cool. The Hisui region? Never heard of it. Seems the museum lends the pieces to far-off regions? Oh, Hisui is the second floor. Cool. Oh, these are so cool. Alright. Hello. This is not good. Definitely not good. Hey, you look like a formidable trainer. Think you could do us a little favor? See, we're really big Spupa fans. A collection of Spupa accidentally got loose here in a museum. Is there a way you can lend a hand? Please find our missing Spupa. There are 12 of them in all. Please find them. Our shared love of Spupa is what allowed the two of us to find one another. You should know that Spupa spew out black powder when they feel threatened. So please don't try to battle them. We're in a museum, not a wild zone. They could ruin the art. If you find them and approach them normally, they'll surely come back to us. Okay. I can hear one more down here. Maybe it was just the ones by the couple that we are. No, it's so loud. It has to be another one here. What? It is so clearly making a sound here. Let's go. Oh, it's not a loading speed, but maybe they're just like above. They're probably above us then. Hello? You're quite dapper. Mm-hmm. Must have been reconstructed. They must have reconstructed this based on contemporary records. Kimono! Recreation of a kimono worn by Kamado, first commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. The kimono used many different types of thread and is ornately decorated, showing that much effort was put into its creation. Thus, it is assumed the kimono was quite costly. It is unknown whether Kamado acquired it himself or if it was given to him as a gift. The pattern provides evidence that gold duck could be found at the time the cloth was embroidered. Yeah, so this is like a bunch of like Legends Arceus things. Used to make Pokeballs by hand. Yep. Had to craft these in that game. Really cool stuff here. Hello? Aha! Let's see what they have to say about the player outfit. Survey Corps uniform. This uniform remained undamaged even when it wear a roll over rough terrain to dodge attacks from wild Pokemon. It could withstand both heat and cold, and is said to have even withstood Pokemon moves. Remarkably, the white kerchief was believed to never slip off, no matter how the wearer moved. We're just gonna check if they both have the same writing. Yeah. You found a lost pupa. It looks as though it's running the old general store. We really like how they could have just pulled like, oh, every single detail from Arceus is somehow known by the people looking at this, but like no, they've done this thing where like for the most part people don't know like the details. We like that. It's a very realistic depiction of like historical archaeology. Oh, hello. Like, we don't want to make this into a talk about Gen 5 stream, but we will say one of the issues we have is that making a story about like whether or not it's like ethical to train Pokemon the way we've been doing it in the games, and like collect them and put them in Pokeballs, etc, etc, etc. Like, that's a fine idea. The problem is, going into it, we already know the answer is going to be, actually, it's fine what we're doing. Because otherwise, they would paint the entire series up to that point as animal abuse. And they wouldn't want to do that. That's horrible. That would make every single heroic character in the games and the anime into torturers. So like, that's never gonna happen. Which means that it kind of relies on this false it relies on this false suspense, where like you already know the outcome of this. You're instead you're seeing how you get to it. But because it doesn't really involve the player getting to like that point, it involves N, and I don't care about N. I don't really care, you know? Oh, they're so precious to us. We'd better do one last headcount before we go. Allegedly, I don't know if that's true, but also that's not a good reason, because what PETA is an actual unethical organization. B, they're not gonna listen to anything that Pokemon actually says. Because they just want to push an agenda regardless. Acknowledging them just lends validity to their argument. Yeah. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13? Where did the 13th come from? I don't know, we can only take 12 of them between the two of us. I suppose the best solution would be to have this kind turn this new fellow off our hands. We can't leave it here alone, it might damage the art and end up in real trouble. Surely can't thank you enough for helping us find our precious pupa. We already have one though, but okay. But yeah, like arguments of like, oh, Pokemon encourages mistreatment of animals, that's been around since like long before Black and White, of course. Like, we remember it being a big deal in Sweden because Ash throws a rock against Sparrow in the first episode of the Pokemon anime, and that made parents very angry. But like, again, like acknowledging fruits like Pete and such is not actually helpful. Okay, back to trying to find the orange for baby. Have we looked here? Yeah, like in a way, like, yeah, Team Plasma is kind of like a PETA thing, except Team Plasma is like, I don't know, like, Team Plasma feels more honest. God, PETA is such a horrible organization. We believe, unless it's, maybe it's not, this might be wrong. We don't remember the exact figures, but the spirit of what we're saying is true, so like we're gonna say it regardless. PETA is, if not the largest, one of the largest. They have, if not the largest, one of the largest amounts of like animal euthanasia, like killing animals outside of like meat-based food industries. But they care so much about the animals. But they didn't address it though, my son. They don't address it, they dismiss it. Yeah, exactly, like Moto's right. Like, going, actually no, it's not a problem. It's not really addressing it. Like, they don't actually say anything. That's why it's such a not... And like, they never would say anything to begin with, because, again, they can't actually make a genuine criticism of the past games. Now this is becoming the Gen 5 talk. You know, specifically said we didn't want it to be. Yeah, let's just leave it there. Let's see if we can get up here. Genuinely have no idea what we haven't checked at this point. Gen 7 is Sun and Moon, right? As we said before, we haven't actually played through that story. We've only played the start of the game so far. It's a different story, right? Like Ultra Sun Ultra Moon, I mean. Like it is a different story. Isn't that one about like Team Rocket and like dimensional shit? Some flowers over there, maybe. How do we get up there? Oh, probably through that scaffolding. Oh wait, no, is this the wrong rooftop? Oh yeah, this is the one we already went up to. Are you fucking joking? Are you mocking me? Are you for real? Do y'all see that? That's where it is. How the fuck do we get there? Okay. Okay, we have to figure out how to get up there. Not doing anything else until we've done that. A running jump is not gonna do it. There has to be... The only way we're not doing this right now is if it turns out to be a holovator that can't be used yet. But there is no holovator around here. Nothing. And that's a full circle. Okay. There's no scaffolding, which means there has to be another way to get there. What's the nearest rooftop that's actually taller? Not seeing any tall rooftops nearby. Yeah! Yeah! This isn't the shiny though, this is just a fucking regular ass... Okay, it's an alpha, but like... We're just looking for the regular spawn for the orange baby. Wrong way. That's where it is. Okay, this might be it. Oh, there's a white alpha baby. Okay. Hello. Want some? By the way, we've seen Pokemon fans complain that the combat is too slow. And it's like... The combat is not exactly fast, we agree. But it's the fastest Pokemon combat we've ever had, so like... What? Gen 4 was kind of hated when it came out. It was only people really like people only started liking it when Platinum came out, but we've always liked it. Problem is that when it turns day, we think they're gonna despawn. But we're assuming that's a regular spawn for the orange one. Gen 4 has Cynthia. It's automatically peaked. It's possible that you can't get up there until you have like some new ability. Wait, hold on. Y'all see? Oh, that's just the building behind, isn't it? Oh, never mind. Yeah, don't think you can get up there. So much for that. Well, we know where one orange flabébé can spawn. That can't be the only one. There's no way they made the only place the orange flabébé spawn out of reach during the time you have the mission. That would be strange. Well, that is such a Game Freak thing, actually. Game Freak, ever since they went 3D, which, I mean, I guess they couldn't do it before they went 3D, but as soon as they went 3D, whenever a new character arrives in the scene, especially if it's a character you don't know yet, they always do the pan up from the feet. I can get up there. This is useless dojo, training ground for the Fist of Justice. Yeah, we've already been here. It's so nice that they allow women to be black belts now without them having to become beauties. So, we ended up being wrong about this, but when they announced Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl and PoKéMon Legends Arceus, we were certain that there was going to be a twist where Cyrus gets sent back in time and we meet him in Legends Arceus. But again, this thing just won't work. Yeah, okay. just want our orange flower. How is this so hard? Wait, is there a closest clue here? Oh, okay, no, it's there. Our save varies too much. And like very often ends up being the latest one. Orange flowers! Please, 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 please. Die. There's 3 different kinds of orange flowers here, but no orange baby. Are you fucking joking? Is there a park bench? No. Oh! Yellow. Oh, is that just... Maybe the light is tricking us? No, that's definitely a yellow. Ah! 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 Only took an hour into the stream. And like 2 more hours earlier today. Oh, fuck! We never... Oh, we forgot to check where on the map it was. Wait. Shit. Fuck. No. Okay, we need to find the spider web we walked across. We need to find the spider web. Where was it? Where was it? Oh. To the other side. We're never gonna find it again otherwise. Yep, we've already lost track of it. Wonderful. We know we walked past this part. Did we go up here? Yeah, we did. That's when the purple, that's where the colorful screw was. Okay, good. Good. Alright. So it was... Yeah, we went here. And then we lamented the orange flowers over here. Yes. And we found it here. Yes, cool, awesome. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Yay. Now we can map out them all, put them on our map later. Lady, y'all have no idea how much bullshit we went through to get this. That's an orange flower for baby, alright. Thank you. Orange reminds me of autumn, you know? It's the perfect for a new hair color. Thank you. Oh, thank you for showing me all those for baby. They made such a beautiful rainbow of hues. Thinking about the vibrant areas makes me want to mix up even more hair colors. It's not time like the present, so let me fix up some new ones for you to try out. Seeing all those babies makes me want to raise some of my own. Yay! We did it! All the side missions. Okay. Passion pink. We're not gonna do a Makima look. Kind of tempted to go with just something like this. Change the hair color. I mean, a hairstyle. Maybe this one with like the other way around. That's not a bad look, actually. But in the end, we just like this better. We're not gonna go dark red. We spent all this time unlocking pink. Okay. So we have done all of the side missions that were available. All 40. So let's see if we can go to Emma. Have something happen. I received reports about rogue mega evolved Pokemon, but I know Team MZ is on the case. Okay, so no. Oh, there's a delay again. Again, you guys won't hear the delay. It's only we to do. Here we go. We need to go shopping for more clothes later too. But now this will do. Oh, bottom again. Surf! What if we can use that to actually surf in this game? Let's find out. Who are we gonna teach surf to? Let's go with Yardos. I'm gonna guess the answer is no, because, like, water is such a small part of this game, but we're gonna find out regardless. Yeah, no. Seems not. Okay, let's continue the story. Before we do, let's close up the poll. Okay, so the winning theme was Sonic the Hedgehog characters. Really? Y'all didn't want to do the Name 100 Women challenge? Really? That was the funniest one, but okay, fair enough. So the rule is gonna be this: if we use it in our party, as like not just leveling it to like keep it in the Pokédex, if we're gonna use it in our party for battles, it has to be named. That's the rule. So let's get started. Let's name Pokemon. Let's pick a team and name them all. It's gonna take a while. We can do 100 women for another Pokemon game, maybe. Okay. Let's see that. Well, Meganium's gonna be there, Gardevoir's gonna be there, and Lopunny gonna be there. These three are our mains, so they're gonna have to stay. Let's see who else we wanna have in the party. We need a water type and a fire type, ideally. Let's get Delphox in there. And which water type do we want? Maybe we should keep Gyarados. And then let's see, water, fire, normal, psychic, grass. Okay. Last one, maybe a ghost type? Be good? Ghost or flying? Dragon Ground. Actually, maybe that's a good pick. Yeah, let's put Gabite in there. Okay. Naming starts. Let's start with the obvious one. Wait, no, you changed your mind immediately. There we go. Delphox. Alright. Let's name her after Fiona Fox in the Archie comic. Okay, Gardevoir. Gardevoir's tricky. Oh, wait, no, we know. Cosmo, Caratia, Fiona Fox. So far, so good. Meganium. There's not really any good dinosaurs to pick from. Let alone dinosaur girls. So we're gonna have to get creative here instead. Maybe we can name Meganium after one of the human characters. Or which one? Oh, we know. Madonna. What? What? Why is Madonna blocked? Biolis is a better pick, but why is Madonna blocked? Is it mad? No. Is it because of Donna? No. What? Wait. Wait, so Madon is blocked. Okay, we need to find out why. In what language is this a slur? Oh, in Italian, it's used as a curse word. It is short for Madonna, but it's used as a curse word in Italian, apparently. Fascinating. Well, actually, that could have been wrong. It was Google's AI that told us. They sourced The Sopranos, and that seems likely. Good Gabite now. What should Gabite be called? Well, we were gonna go with Surge because of his teeth, but we want to save Surge for an electrical type. This is very difficult. Yeah, that's basically what. Yeah, that's basically what Google said. Yeah, but there aren't really shark characters. Maybe we should go like Shade, like Shade the Echidna. That's not really good. That doesn't really work. Maybe like a Okay, what if we look at the comic characters again? There's a good one there. Nothing that comes to mind. We'll call it Dark Gaia, maybe. I think that's the best one we've gotten so far. Yeah, Dark Gaia is. And then there's Gyarados. That has to be Chaos, right? It has to be Chaos. Oh, oops. Cool. Right, and now let's sort them based on level. We can keep track of which ones we need to get leveled up. Nice. I named the fox Tails? No, we named the fox Fiona. Fiona Fox from the Archie comics. Oh, hey, I think Kirsten's playing PoKéMon Legends ZA. Fiona Fox is one of the many women that Sonic dates at some point in the Archie comic. I think Tails dates her too. The Archie comic is like so fucking... Like, how have we not seen this one and taken this one yet? Have we never walked down this street? Guess not. What? Where is this? You've never walked down this street? Okay. Nothing's more heartening than earning a tidy sum in a battle zone. Maybe one of these. Thank you. Win a whole ton in one night to earn big bucks. And if you don't want to waste your time running back to the Pokemon Center, use potions well too. Yep, there's Zoe too. Didn't Sonic have kids with Sally in Open Future? Yeah. We forget when it was, but at some point they introduced like one of the timelines after Robotnik is defeated. And then that one, Sonic and Sally have kids. I could just fast travel to where we're going, but don't feel like. I think I mentioned it earlier, but these shoes are 100,000 Poké Dollars. So far, they're the most expensive shoes we've seen in the game. So we actually have an Archie comic right here, an American one. Oops. Sonic the Hedgehog, issue number 42. Right here. Let's see if Fiona Fox is in this. In every kingdom, there must exist a little chaos. It's the name of this storyline. I think this might predate Fiona the Fox, actually. Yeah, this is too old. We need to find our other Sonic comic. Because we have several American ones, but oh yeah, this is kind of fun. This is kind of fun. Tails is in his Tails Adventure submarine. Oh, and here you're talking about Knuckles' great-grandfather. Guessing this is when Ken Penders was getting involved, but I didn't see Ken Penders' name in the that thing. Maybe he didn't work on this issue specifically. The Ancient Walkers, 3 Cosmic Masks. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no Fiona Fox in this one, sadly. Oh, this is the one with Sonic the Fighter's artwork. That was kind of famous. But yeah. Okay. Zeds all present and accounted for. You ready to go ahead with strategy meeting, Andrea? Let's go. I hereby declare this strategy meeting underway. We got new intel from Vinny. Looks like rogue Mega World Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. Again. The first is in Sector 5 in the Vert District. We can expect to find a Beedrill there. The second is in the Sector 3 of the Magenta District will find a Halusha. Finally, the Sector 9 of the Yawn District will face a Banette. Wait, the one in the Vert District is right near here, isn't it? Let me guess, you plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel? Or are you just going to say that this rogue Pokemon is the reason we're getting so few guests? Come on, Naveen. Can I do this anyway? We ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. Right, this sales pitch practically writes itself. Come on, get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution, only at Hotel Z. I see. We'll leave the Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolve state to use it as a draw. It's a bold plan. I'm open to it. What do you say, Andrea? Let's ask AZ for his take. Thinking about it, I could probably design special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as its motif. Ooh, good call. You can even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. Wow, I'm loving all these ideas. But our job is to help rogue Pokemon. Wait, so you guys just kidding? Yeah, I'm not double serious. I mean, I knew that. Honestly, Lyda, keep the meeting on track, would you? You're always letting us get distracted. That's not true! Anyway, down to business. Our first mission is handling the Rogue Mega Evolving Beedrill in Vert Sector 5. Urbane, you take that one. Second is stopping the Rogue Mega Evolve Halusha on the rooftop in Magenta Sector 3. I'll take this one. And third, we need to handle the Rogue Mega Evolving Banette in Yawn Sector 9. Naveen, I'm counting on you to cover that location. There it is. Lyda knows how to take charge when she needs to. I hope I don't get cursed from tangling with the Banette. Don't worry about that. You'll be doing it a favor. After all, if a Rogue Mega Evolves, you'll suffer. I think we all know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. It's nothing to do with nerves. I mean, you gotta be more honest with your friends. If you're scared, just admit it. Now look, Lyda, you want to get sidetracked again. Anyway, Pokemon is suffering out there, so it's time for Team MZ to go do our thing. Andrea, we're counting on you. You're our ace in the hole. That's right, go team! Let's take care of these rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon. You know, Banette was originally a plush doll. Plush dolls are some. Certainly know my way around the needle and thread. That's got to count with something. Climb the ladder by the back of the hotel. I gotta tell you something. You're gonna confess again? We're still gay, Urbane. Dashing across rooftops and Lumios must be second nature to you by now, right? Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll make your roof running, that'll take your roof running to whole new places. It's called the Rotoglide. Finally, we called it. Okay. Go ahead and try gliding over to that rooftop across the way, why don't you? Yeah, we know that motor. Oh, okay, nice. That actually feels pretty good. Looking good! Let me swing it over too. It should open up a lot of new places you can explore. It'll be handy for searching out rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon around town. That's amazing, Moto. Speaking of which, Beedrill is right over there. Let's go, Andrea. Quick! That's what Peter Beadle we heard about. She looks like some of the birds from Mega evolving. Poor thing must be in pain. Concentration and Mega Power. Your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Oh, hi, Euroshan. Remember to watch for how your opponent moves and figure out the best way to dodge his attack. Will do. Okay, let's see Mega Beedrill. Oh damn! That design kind of goes hard actually. Okay. Right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Good job, Caratia. Okay. Oh fuck! I threw multiple ones? Oh shit. Don't think there exist 100 female clone characters. Fair enough. A lot of those probably is gonna be like, this character's mom, this character's dad, this character's sister. Like, hate to say it, but like, yeah. Sonic Series is not good with women, unfortunately. Biolizard did great! Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Wait, Biolizard didn't fight in that? That was Karatia, you bitch! It just defaults to the first Pokemon in your party. Alright, now go take care of the other rogue Pokemon. Hey there, I was watching what happened here from a ways away. Wasn't there well what's wrong with that Beedrill? It's called Rogue Mega Evolution. There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I've heard about this Rogue Mega Evolution thing. Why has it been happening to these wild Pokemon? We're still investigating. Your kids are looking into it. Well, that makes sense. That's how things in the Pokemon world always works. You know, I wonder if it's something to do with all those wild Pokemon coming into Lumio. All these weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work on the Prism Tower too. Huh. It was article wants Lumiosa to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as all that, is it? Still, I'll be sad if that's the last any of us sees of that feisty Beedrill. Hope he comes back soon now that it's calmed down. Sure wish we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the search for wild Pokemon is the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more too. Wonder if it's all connected somehow. Oh well, I'll use back in my brain without more info to go on. I'll catch you later, okay? Okay, should we try and do name 100 female Sonic characters? Can someone count for us? Because we're gonna try and play at the same time. If someone agrees to keep count, we will do it. Oh no! It's gonna take some time to get used to. It's really cool though. Like it feels really good to do these glides. Maybe we can do it from here. You do get a little bit of air from it after all. Yes! Oh, hello. Level 23 rubbish. Yeah, we would just like put out a calculator and be like just +1 and just like add every time we say something, but the problem is that we need to know which ones we already said because we will get mixed up. Wait, didn't we fucking antidote Karatia? What the fuck? Maybe we walked across the spikes again. Okay, let's see. Let's head towards this one. Whee! God, it feels so good. It'll be too late for that one. That's not gonna be good enough. No! Naveen and Light are like fighting for their lives over the Mega Evolution, and we're here just trying to do platform puzzles. Just like Arc is intended. Ready to track? Okay. Let's go then. Amy, Rouge, Cream, Vanilla, Blaze, Paratia, Cosmo, Techno, Fiona, Sally, Bunny, Maria, Marine, Six, Victoria, Mina, Maddie, Jojo, Shade. Okay, pausing now to do a cutscene. Oh, this is weird. Oriental sure said to be a Halusha up here. I wonder if it flew up somewhere. That would be a problem. Yeah, let me check in with Vinny. Excuse me, have either of you seen a Halusha around here? I'm afraid we're looking for one. I suppose it could have flown up somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. Halusha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I can't come here now and then give it some food. Will you climb all the way up here to feed a wild Halusha? Also, you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? Yep, if you can find it, please do let me know. You tell Lucia the latest you're looking for is the one that's gonna rogue Mega Evolve? It seems likely. Oh man, I won't think about how she feels that dear Halusha went rogue. Safety from Vinny. Looks like there's the detective Halusha nearby. Come on. Did we say cream already? I think we did. Which cart? You gotta help it for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. Let's calm the solution down. I'll give it all I got. Zoe the fox. Talked about her earlier. Wave to swallow. Zoe the fox. Gold the Tenrec, Surge the Tenrec, Tangle the Lemur, Whisper the Wolf, Jewel the Beetle, Lanolin the Sheep, Bell, after Duel we said Lanolin the Sheep, we think? Or was that when we said I was confused. Yeah, maybe. Oh, Carateus died. That's not good. Chaos is not a woman. Dark Gaia is not a woman. But we said Fiona Fox. We said Cosmo. We said Caratea. Biolizard technically counts. Well, people will contest that. People will contest the Bylethrid as a woman. Because primarily they have referred to Bylethrid as a man. Or a he-him pronouns, to be exact. We didn't say Fiona? Oh, okay. I thought we did. No, skip Bylethrid. You can add, so it's complicated. The Bylethrid thing is complicated. Bylethrid lays eggs, but has only ever been referred to as, he, him, in the games. So, we don't know. But you can add Sage Robotnik, Rip the Sungazer, did we say Rouge the Bat? Some of these Pokemon that are rogue mega evolving are really precious to people, huh? I hope Halusha gets to see that lady again. Anyway, great work calming it, Andrea. Let me heal up Bylethrid and everyone. Who's in Drama 2? Okay, yeah. It is how bad our memory is, though. Even said it's got to keep on saving these poor Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution for sure. No, it's more that like there's no. It's Bylethrid's gender has never been established, and in Japanese it's never made clear. But English uses he/him as default, just like it did for the shall. Yeah. Yeah, we just don't know. But we consider it official Bylethrid is a girl, and that they just haven't clarified it yet. You can think of 2 female character names we haven't said yet. Oh, we're sure. Madonna. Oh, what's the name of the ghost lady? La. It's La. And then there's Shara. And Merlina. Virtual singer Mika? Is it Mika? We think it's Mika. Can someone double check that one for us? We keep pressing the wrong button for the roll. These many hours in, that's really bad. Yoshi is also gender neutral in Japan. It's the exact same thing there. Yoshi, however, is a dinosaur, not a lizard. But yeah. This is the problem with like localization. Localizers do not like gender neutral things. They will always stuff in. Why can't we stuff in gender where there doesn't have to be one? Thankfully these days Sonic have removed genders from Shao, which is nice. Piccolo is indeed a man who lays eggs. But again, like we can't really draw any conclusions of anything there. That's the thing, like, if they were to say, oh yeah, Bylizard is male but can lay eggs, that'd be fine, but they haven't said that. They've only been like, here's Bylizard lays eggs, and the English localization has been like, he, him, which is like, doesn't really mean anything. That's the issue. Anyway, Cyber Singer Mika, we said Virtual Singer Mika, so we got to get the name right. That matters most there. Cool. Hell yeah. Do the textures want to load in? Please? Hello? There we go. It's like playing an Unreal Engine 3 game. Not enough space! Shit. Do we have our Doom 3 screenshots backed up? We don't really need them, but we're a hoarder. Let's find out if they're backed up. Switch captures, Doom 3. They are all backed up. Okay, cool. Then we can get rid of them. Remind us to like copy over our Pokemon shot after this stream so we don't run into this issue again. It was so much easier back when you could like yeah, that's a menu one. Delete. Okay, there we go. Right, so, a few more Sonic characters. Why can't we remember Yo-Yo's mom's name? Maddie's sister. What the fuck is her name? We'll remember it eventually. Don't tell us, because obviously this is a challenge, so... Topaz. Miss Song said Rachel. So Rachel doesn't count. Topaz, Director Rockwell. Agent... Is it Agent Mason? Is Agent Mason the girl from the Knuckles show, or is that the boy? Well, man and woman, we should say. Prominent female characters have been named? Surely we've named all the prominent ones. Did we somehow forget to say Amy or something? Agent Mason is a man. Fuck, what's the... Agent, we don't remember. No, I mean a prominent character who doesn't have a canon name. I mean, I guess that's allowed. Robotnik's mother is from the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon, and she doesn't have her own name. She is just Robotnik's mother, but she's a recurring character. So include her, honestly. Longclaw the owl. We'll get back to the game soon. Oh, what's that hedgehog's name? The hedgehog with hair. Oh, I don't remember. He's also from Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, Nicole. Nicole. Honey the cat. Honey the cat. Okay, we're taking a break again. There you are, Andrea. Something's not quite right here. We're at the spot where the spike in mega power is apparently coming from. But I haven't been able to find the Banette we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. It's right behind you, isn't it? Yeah. It's indeed here, yes? Does this count as the kind of racist trope of black people being particularly afraid of ghosts? Not sure. I can do this. As a member of Team MZ, my duty to help rogue Pokemon. I just need to focus. Up to 43. I wonder how many we had in our collage of famous Sonic characters from a few years ago. We know one that we just don't remember the name of right now. But yeah, oh, that's a good design. That is creepy with all those zippers. Fucking Tetsuya Nomura's nightmare right there. Where'd the real one go? Yeah, wait, what's throwing against ghosts? Dark. Shit. Our only dark attack is Dark Gaia, which level 29. Yeah, that's not happening. Actually, does Gyarados have yeah, okay. No, too low level. Bring him back by this way. Holy shit! Okay. This music is ridiculous, by the way. In a good way, to be clear. I think the game said that even ineffective moves would make a little bit of damage. The plus moves? Nope. Apparently not. Okay, never mind. Oh, come on. We know not to attack the fake copies, we need to actually keep track of which one is which. Oh, okay. What's it doing now? There's so many copies. That's what we want. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, the health meter. The real one has to and does not have a health meter above their head. Okay. Yeah, that too. There you are. Die, motherfucker. No, don't attack us. Die, motherfucker. Oh, that design is awesome. So you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can your hopes stand up to the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde obtain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. Doubt the detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. In any case, till we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things from you. That man has quite a commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Oh, I'm sorry. Got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. No, I better head back to the hotel to take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. Imagine having been the leader of a terrorist organization and then be like, why are people suspicious of me? Like, dude, have some self-awareness. So it's like part of the punishment of eternal life that you have to like go by your initial. And if so, what were the initials AZ standing for? Alright, female Pokemon characters. That's what we're doing. You follow 4 characters per hour? Okay. To call? Or probably one of the ones you're thinking of. And we did say Maria, so it won't be her. Okay, chat. How do you feel about these? How do these stack up against the goat? Two round? Yeah, we agree. We agree. Are these sprites or actual models? They're sprite. Okay, so they're flat. That's the gimmick. That's what it's around. The PNGs. Those who don't know, these are this is an official stress ball based on the original grape model from Final Fantasy 14 that was in Endwalker that was super low poly because it's an unimportant item, and people made a huge fuss about it being low poly, so they made it like higher polygon, and then they gave out stress balls shaped like the low poly version at FanFest. Because, like, wouldn't it? Right, go from up there or something. Oh, now we can finally get this. Wait, what? I guess we could always get this one because this one's actually that easy. Oh well. Maybe this is another one of those streets we haven't been down on. Ah. But yeah, the Pokemon World Championship that was in Anaheim this year, does that like move around the world, or is it always in like the US? We were thinking that it would be fun to attend like a proper like official Pokemon event sometime, but like, because we really do like Pokemon a lot, but we've never like had anyone nearby. And we went too high again. Oh, I get stuck. Yeah, like, obviously they're probably never gonna host it in Sweden, but like they hosted it in, like, for example, Germany or like London or something would actually be potentially feasible to attend. Not just a contender, mind you, but like they're not just competitions; they're also expos. Okay, back to Sonic characters. I don't remember any names of the other humans from Sonic X. Sadly. Only at 44? What the hell? A new side quest? Okay. easiest way to get is probably through here. I can actually get some pretty decent distance now. Cool. We keep forgetting that you should not roll, because that actually makes it harder to do the glide. You should just go off and then. Okay, that's clearly not it. What if you go and then? Yes. It's a Riolu. Hi. Oh, blue flip baby. Good to know. Hello? Just because lots of people left the city after that incident 5 years ago, doesn't mean we should be filling the place with wild Pokemon instead. Oh, there you go. We wonder when we're gonna get some dialogue talking about the fact that it's 5 years after X and Y. You know, there's another one that actually name dropped Team Flare too. Oh, you can go there. Cool. It really is impressive how, like, this is one single city. We've been playing this game for like 31 hours, almost 32 hours, and we're still finding like all new locations that we haven't been to. Just like by just moving around. The older goat shuttles service. As more Pokemon keep coming to the city, the goat got more and more skittish, you see. Okay. Hi, Grandpa. There we are. Hello, mysterious quest giver. Oh, hello. Hey, kid. You could use some traps in your Pokemon battles? Oh, traps and moves to spread obstacles around the battlefield. Fire, rocks, things like that. Traps can get in your way on the field, or they can inflict damage when you touch them. Want to see for yourself just how scary they are? I'd be happy to show you. Oh, really? Blaze, Vanilla. Well, we thought we had said both of those, but... Okay, yeah. Oh, this frozen camera from Angel or something. We need to show you a thing later. Well, this will certainly be a blow to my reputation as a trap move specialist. Not going to lie, I didn't think you'd be able to beat me through all those traps I laid out for you. It's hard going when you're dodging the obstacles all over the place, right? So this is a bit like Aerith. You're doing some trap moves yourself in the future. Well, smart, not hard, eh? Major character not on your list. What could it be? We're at 44, apparently. And we're stuck. And Moto claims that there's a major one we've missed. You're really putting your weight out there, Andrea. Thanks. But you can't leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. True that, and the job sure is getting done, but I wonder, is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they Rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get to the actual root of the problem. And so we can't do that until we know what's causing Rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quasar Artigo is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact they hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to Rogue Mega Evolution. Promotion match! Yay! Ivor. Okay. Oh, it's that guy. Major in the sense of the thing she appears in, not major in the sense of the larger Sonic series. Okay. Arium, Sonic Dream Team. Illumina. And Lumina as well. That's 3 more. We did say which cart. Illumina. The big one that plays the harp. It's either Illumine or Illumina. Sonic Shuffle. Oh, Princess Sarah and Princess Elise. Princess Elise is who you were thinking of, right? But there we go, that's 2 more. President's Secretary. You have a theme in Sonic Adventure 2. You can. It's not our fault she doesn't have a name. The president doesn't have one either. So we think it counts. Drinking julmust now, by the way. Swedish beverage. Oh, it's that Ivor guy from the Fist of Justice. We ran into him by the wilds in a Rogue Plaza, remember? He runs a dojo that teaches karate or something. I bet he's probably a killer with fighting types. I believe their dojo is near Juan Plaza. Yeah, we've been there. We're relieved to know where they are and not have to track them down like we did with Canary. That was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canary. I don't recall there being any detective work, I simply used the information I had. So Andrea, do you have a challenge ticket already? Naturally. Why not go pay Ivor a quick visit then? Promotion match ready to battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon? That's a lot. Be careful. Alright, we gotta go reach with that D. You will not apologize for that. God, our hair is so bright peach now. We need to dye it again. Oh, the Rotom face was right above Urbane's face. It looked really funny. We can't replicate it now, but it looked really funny. The thing is that we have to like go through some Sonic stories in our head and like pick out the characters manually that way. Oh, so many new side quests popping up. Okay, fighting. Flying, Psychic, and Fairy. We have Gardevoir, we're fine. Does anyone remember what voice we gave Ivor? Let's look it up. Let's look up what voice we gave Ivor. That was pretty early in the game, right? It was by the fountain at the Central Plaza, I remember that much. Oh, here it is. with one explanation. If I may be so bold to ask. Oh right, we did the bad Kung Fu dub thing. That's what we did. You're not Ivor. You're a cute girl. Hey, I remember you. Andrea, right? You beat me in a battle right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? I'm here for a promotion match. What? You just rank Y when we battled. You already reached Sensei's level? Sure you'll understand that I had to ask. You did earn a Challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. That means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor Sensei's. In which case, I request a bout, both with my chance to get back at you for beating me last time, and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Sure? Thank you. I'm going to become the 4th strongest disciple in the dojo for sure. We start by picking a non-super effective move just by habit. You might have me back on the rope, but I'll prove that the fist of justice never flinches. So your strength outshines mine once again. You're just too strong. Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit, you really mastered your skills. Here, this seed of mastery is for you. Oh. If you bring me seeds like that one, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. But I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor Sensei isn't even here to dojo today. Neither is his sister, Gwen. It's actually pretty unheard of both of them to be gone. Gwen! Where are you? So she's not here either then. That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Jose outside Wildzone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, are you not? I'm here to battle you. Choose your opponent for your next promotion match, sir. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I can't verify any of that right now. What about the ZA app? I've tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much as press a finger of them. To them. So I rely on my younger sister Gwen to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. My apologies, Andrea. I'm just so worried about my poor sister, I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. Now if you'll excuse me. And he's off again. Sensei has stamina and space, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwen on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though? Someone who's good at finding people? Know anyone like that in Lumiose? You mean Emma? That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows who she is, we'll be able to focus on a promotion match. Sounds good to us. You don't mind talking to Emma? It's here, right? Nope, it's here. There's literally an exclamation mark right on it.
Hello there, Andrea. What brings you here?
Well met once again, Andrea. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister Gwen. The detective says she cannot help me.
No, what I said was that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions.
Ah, I understand. Ask me anything, I'll answer to the best of my ability.
Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home at the dojo?
That would be the city hall.
The hall? I see, your sister certainly has a unique interest, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there.
Understood, I'm on it.
He just left. If Mimi was feeling better, it could search for sister using his telepathy. Oh well. I can use your help, Andrea. I've been waiting for you in the Juan district. Let's work together to protect the peace from Lumiosa.
So one issue is, we know that there's a female member of the Deadly Six. We don't remember her name. It's like Zdinia? Is that close? Huh. Zdinia is a PoKéMoN character? Yeah. Our extreme disinterest in the Deadly Six is not helping us here. Oh, hello, let's do this one. Zarina. It's Zarina, right? Fuck! Let's do it again! What is your opinion on Lost World? That is not fun to play. Like, it's not fun to play, the story is kind of eh. And the art style is mostly kind of just too gaudy. It's close enough. So wait, it's not Zarina? Savina? Savina? Is it the art that's wrong? Sabrina, the teenage witch? Zatanna, the DC Comics character? Zimbabwe? But yeah, Sonic Lost World is kind of Zatina. Zoe Zaldana. Yeah, the Lost World is like kind of like one of the low points of the series, in our opinion. It's very clunky. We just did not care for it. But it has its fans, like every Sonic game does. That's fine. Didn't have the momentum for that. And it's not Zarina, not Zavina, not Zavina, not Sabina, not Dalina, not Sardina. Maybe it's not the R that's wrong. Zatina. I genuinely don't know. We just really forgot to change our shirt for this stream. Hold on. Now we have a shirt that says Fantastique on it. There's no R in her name. Yeah. Wait, really? Is her name not said in Lost World? That's amazing. Emma, Andrea, I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. And now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. Andrea, I'd appreciate your help in interviewing people around City Hall. Someone's gone missing! You got yourself a missing person, eh? Well, I don't know anything about that. Good luck! Found her! I managed to find an old friend of mine online. Where is she? You haven't seen my sweet Furfuro around here, have you? Savok's name is not mentioned? Wow. That girl. That girl in the cafe has such a cute bag. I should have asked her where she got it. Justice. My rival at work finally got the dressing down he deserved. Sweet, sweet justice. Ivor. Ivor's iconic. I mean, look at those muscles. Yeah, okay. I can help. I know lots of useful things, like, it's not nice to throw a tantrum when you lose a battle. Oh gosh, it's just awful. No paid vacation and we're getting our pay cut? This is ridiculous. The Fist of Justice, huh? Gwen from the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean the girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folk near the dojo about how loud their training sessions are. Here she often heads to the cafe off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Find any leads, Andrea? Gwen might be near Centrico Plaza.
Matches what I heard too. It sounds like she left Centrica Plaza with someone. For next move is to investigate the food truck at our location.
Understood, I'm on it.
I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that each time? I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him.
Sakina? How many letters off are we? Just two. Okay. Sakana? Savannah. Safana. Sarana. Oh, Savannah. Wait, how many syllables is it? Is it 2 or 3? Emma, Andrea, there's no sound like we're in here either. 2. Two letters alphabetically. And there's 2 syllables. Zana? Is it Zana? Zina?
Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Well, if it isn't a local detective, the usual fire blast we also did today. I'm gonna move for something else. I'll take 1 flamethrower rose. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Oh, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with the Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be, Andrea? Possibly Canary? Those two seem like polar opposites, but maybe opposites attract, as they say. However, do you know if your sister is close to Canary from Dynamo? The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Canary? You just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you, Andrea? Where was it? We could visit Racine Construction. Racine Construction, eh? I'm on it. There he goes again.
Maybe.
I'll be back later to grab a coffee.
What? But we already got it started.
We should hurry to resume construction too. Come on, Andrea.
We certainly hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, maybe the Chandler girl is her sister.
Sorry. Where's Gwyn?
Not here, obviously.
It would seem there's no sign of Gwyn here either.
Hey, what's the big idea? Just go around telling randos where to find me. This massive metered barged out of nowhere yelling "Where's Gwyn?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's like the pops in here, but it would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary. You promise you won't reveal your location to anyone else. We need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwyn. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious. Like I said, G-Bolt ain't here. I'll have a quiz. I'll tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know.
Please, you simply must tell me where she is.
Back off, big guy, you're creeping me out. Ever had a personal space?
I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwyn.
Mute it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Alright. Andrea, I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decide to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. Not until I get revenge for our last battle. What else am I gonna heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Andrea wins, you tell us where we should look for Gwyn. Not sure how fancy I take to get caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in and I'll win. Just to warn you, I upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? I'll win again. Bring it on! No mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill.
Holy shit, we weren't healed. Also the discard about there. Interesting. Oh, we know who it is. We know who it is. Princess Key. There's way too many princesses in on a canon.
No playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution.
That's not her name. They were completely wrong. Crashed my whole team, even Electros again? Now we're thinking of the character from the French comic. We're probably getting her name super wrong. Yes, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever, I wanna know about you, okay? Been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. We hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game session, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. Well, that doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard. You will want to go where X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Whatever that means. And she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that. But she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. Fountain! Now we're getting somewhere. Ever, you know which Pokemon your sister has as a partner? Of course, that would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. This fountain seems like a pretty important clue, Andrea. Which fountain is a Pokemon that Gwyn's Chandler will struggle with, I wonder? Always the fountain. Yes, Kalos is their water type Pokemon, isn't it? And Chandler's a fire type, which makes it weak to water type moves. Great, so we should look for Clawitzer, yes? I'm on it. Someone sort of think that you might just want some alone time? Probably need space too if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Not a dimwit, they probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Clawitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumiosa. That's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Andrea. Let's hurry over to the Clawitzer fountain in Blue 67. Ivor, wait! It's the Clawitzer fountain! Have you seen a character you wish to cosplay, Andrea? A lot, actually. There's a lot of characters from this game we're considering cosplaying. The problem is like time and money and getting everything ready. Yeah, like Harmony, Emma. There are quite a few. Canary. Possibly just Gwyngal. Emma, Andrea, I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwyn anywhere.
So you don't have any idea what Gwyn might be in this area then? It must be the right place. There's a tower, a fountain, as Canary told us. Well, Andrea, do you think we'll find Gwyn somewhere around here?
I'm sure of it.
Me too. We don't have any other leads to go on. Process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could Gwyn be hiding? This place is just an empty square. What else did Canary tell us? Let's see, there was something about the place where the X, Y, and Z axis didn't meet. Yes, of course. X is horizontal, Y axis is vertical, the Z axis is depth. Which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our X axis is correct. Next we need to adjust our Y axis. After we do that, we'll be on the right track, find Gwyn.
You mean we should go down? Into the sewers? There's all this water in the way.
What would your approach be, Andrea?
I drink all the water.
Drink it? All of it? No, I wouldn't suggest that.
So don't even think about it, Ivor. Well, I've trained my body to accomplish feats such as this. With some effort, I imagine I could...
I said no. Make yourself sick doing that.
Vaporize the water?
Vaporize the water? A special legendary Pokemon might have a fire type move hot enough to do that.
I don't think anything could vaporize this much water, even after extensive training.
Fine, I'd stop the water. Stop the water. That sounds like a tall order.
The skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help us solve this problem. Aha! I have it! I'll just smash the fountain! That will cause all the water to shoot upwards, yes? Then water pooling below will drain away. Yes, a perfect solution! Go, Phalanx! Use...
Stop! Right there! You can't just destroy city property!
Honestly, I can see some people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far.
She might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow.
I shall use my martial arts after all, and...
Andrea, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. If we freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow, the water filling the pool below ought to empty into the sewer, and we can investigate.
Wouldn't that build up a lot of pressure? And wouldn't the ice eventually melt? And then the pressure will be dislodged, and it will cause like a big explosion of water.
Ice Beam, Ice Beam, Ice Beam. There's Ice Beam. Oops. Looks like you brought a Pokemon can use Ice Beam. Well done. Now then, freeze the water in that fountain. Oops.
Marvelously done, Andrea. Look, all the water is draining through the sewers.
Shit is cool, by the way.
I'm starting to think that we wouldn't get to go into the sewers. Like, the sewers was a thing in X and Y as well. The sewers below Luminosa. But yeah. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead.
Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? You should head in too, Andrea.
The sewers. Click this and you just end up in oblivion. But it even looks like the fucking Oblivion sewers. Then again, sewers kind of only look one way, do they?
These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here?
Wild Pokemon, you say? But will Grim be safe down here then?
That's why we're trying to find her.
Understood! I'm on it!
There he goes again. Come on, you should help him look for Lesbiandrea. Watch out for wild Pokemon.
Naruto runs away.
Noibat!
It's like a really cool environment for a Pokemon game. Normally sewer levels kind of suck, but like this is so different from like everything we've seen in this game so far and just Pokemon in general. Like, it actually kind of stands out in a very fun way. Them actually making the sewers colorful was a very nice touch too. Oh, hold on. Wow! That's cool. It's actually a lot bigger than we expected. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we need to kill this bat first. Okay. Not bad. Flying dragon. Sorry, Dark Gaia. You are going away. We are adding Rouge to our party. Oh, we've been seen. I'm sure my wall. Oh, like that. Whew. Oh, holy shit. Let's grab these. Oh, fuck. We're done with this section. Oh yeah, we already have an Inkay. We haven't figured out how to evolve Inkay in this game. Like, it's always you have to turn the console upside down, but we're not sure when you have to do it. You know, but we already did that, Trade Leaf. Like, we even did it when leveling up. We thought that might be it. There you are, Andrea. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going farther in. Now let us power up through it, pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier so we can proceed? No! Destroying public property! Andrea, take a closer look and see if we can't figure this out. Yeah, but here's the thing. We're pretty sure Inke is of 30. I mean, maybe we're wrong. Let's look it up. Here it is. 37. We'll show it off right away. All right. Here's our Inke. We're gonna. Okay. Oh. Okay. The game is now here. Our Inke on screen. Switch is turned upside down. Upside down. Oops. Where is it? There it is. Let's give it a let's give it a rare candy. Yeah. There we go. There, it leveled up. Inke gained XP points. Inke grew to level 38. Nothing. So yeah. We don't know we don't know how to do it in this game. Oh, we forgot to change to... Which area do you want to check? The hinges. Nothing unusual. Okay. Regular lock made by some sort of metal alloy. Okay. Okay. There's no clever way to open this door then. I guess we just have to find the key. What do you think the key could be, Andrea? Maybe it's hidden somewhere? Can't be right. There's not much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. Take care, Modo. Oh, god damn it. Well, that Pokemon had some keys. That was a clef key, right? Let's go after it. It's gonna be a mega clef key. Please be a mega clef key. Seems possible that one of the clef key's key could help us open that lock back there. Then I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. You're French. Why are you using miles? This does, unfortunately, means there's a chance of Clefkey being knocked out as it's caught. But that's just a risk we'll have to take. Stop right there! That's totally different than punching the poor thing. We're not an ancient Hisui, you know? There's a race some concern about how you managed to catch your Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, you can safely leave this matter to Andrea. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Alright, now catch that Klefki. Oh, okay. Hello.
Don't forget, we don't want to knock it out. We just want to catch that Klefki. Nice catch.
I feel I have witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture.
A bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get the lock open for us.
We're counting on you, Klefki. It doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. Oh no!
Huh. I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here.
How about this then, Madam Detective? If we are truly struck, perhaps we might try out my plan.
First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. This Detective Emma works too. Good night. Now, what was your plan, Ivor?
If there is no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there is no guarantee a said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my own fist become the key. Our path will be open thanks to my power. Justice! Punch! With that, our way is clear. Let's press on.
That's what he calls the plan. That's what I call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him.
Oh no, Cosmo's cursed. Oh yeah, what gender is our Klefki? Boy, okay. Oh, that's perfect, right. We want to try and get as much as possible with a fully female living Pokedex. Oh, hello. Yeah, the entire Litwick evolutionary line is great. Are you still cursed, Cosmo? No, doesn't seem like it. Nice. You both see that? That was Chandler. Oh, sorry. You both see that? That was Chandler, the learn Pokemon. It may be the very same Chandler that Gwyn has as a partner. It looks like a dead end. No doors or anything. And no sign of Chandelier either. It's a ghost type Pokemon, so it's surprising that it can vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwyn's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwyn is. A keen observation, and given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room, Andrea. Their pipes, so that, nothing special about them. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. These boxes seem very, yeah. We checked all over this room. There's no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, the only course of action is to act. Are you fucking joking? Are you fucking joking? Strength is power! Strength is justice! Justice punch! Huh. That's odd. I have smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. It felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. Could it be? The wall wasn't real in the first place. So someone or something
conjure up the illusion of a wall to fool us.
I see. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls. But for now, let us proceed. I am sure Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side.
Let's keep pushing ahead, Andrea.
Chill I felt when passing through it makes me think this was the work of a ghost type. So you're saying that a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us?
I think so. We can't prove it yet.
I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers to separate the people and Pokemon of Luminosa. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be happier for it.
Andrea, look there. I believe that Chandelure must be Gwyn's partner.
Wait, Chandelure, please help us find Gwyn.
The partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. But we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us close to the truth. Let's hurry, Andrea.
There she is. We have so many XP candies now. Let's use a few. Yeah, that should be good enough. Good!
We found our missing person.
Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Dude is not catching on, huh?
Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. You identify the culprit behind all this?
Gwyn.
Excellent deduction, Andrea. The supposed culprit may be a bit strong.
What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwyn was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes.
The supposed victim here is Gwyn. However, she came here of her own volition. The truth behind this whole case. The truth? If you really wish to hear it, and defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all.
I think we were right. That part of her design here matches her shoes.
Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, Andrea.
Yeah, see this here? Okay, it's the belt, it's not the neck. That's the same as our shoes.
Are we doing this?
Let's battle.
I'm going to win. You'll all leave me in peace. Strength is power. Strength is justice.
Aw. Oh, one nest again. Oh, great. Okay, here we go. Jungler.
Chandler, Mega Roll. Finish them.
Oh, fuck.
Your Pokemon shine with justice. But justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Well fought, in any case. And well deduced, both of you.
Do you know these two, Gwen?
Of course. Emma is the greatest detective in all of Lumiosa. And Andrew is a member of Team MZ. He is also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz.
I see. And what did you mean when you said well deduced?
Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. Once you start battling in the Zeta Royale, you don't stop, even when the dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It is an enormous burden. So I asked Chandler, Ron and the Klefki, to help me hide down here. That way, we'll be unable to participate in any promotion matches. Then you had to come and find me.
I had no idea I was costing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble.
There you were. I'd love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Andrea.
It is true then. Andrea is my opponent for my next promotion match.
See for yourself.
There it is, plain as day. Well, seems I must prepare for all bout. I hope you will all excuse me. I didn't see that, it was the back of the phone. Oh well.
Honestly.
I'm obligated to look into any case to take on, but perhaps I should let this one go cold. Yeah, I'm surprised you knew about hiding places like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the PoKéMoN help put up.
I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandler. It was only lit with back then. The ghost type Pokemon let me come and go as I please. So I visited on occasion. I love the quiet down here, in the dark. Well, now that Ira knows about this place, I suppose you need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residence, let's say. Of course. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle will come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Please, not another Ivor. Yeah, I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, but I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwen, tell Ira I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Hello, your promotion match, Andrea. You ready to face Ivor? Come to the Justice Dojo. It's there, next PoKéMoN Center, it's actually quite a bit away. Oh. Alright, let's go. At last you've arrived. Gwen has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in this city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of my words by racing to the very top of the Zelda Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now Andrea, shall we begin our match? Gwen, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it. Do you even need to touch a smartphone if there's a rotom in it? Can't you just like voice command it? There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I'm the strong one here. Strength is power! Strength is justice! Air cross A? Okay. Oh, level 45, damn. Holy shit, that hair cross is mean.
saw that coming up real quick. Time to Mega Evolve! Phalanx, Justice will win the day! Oh, that's really fun. Sword and Shield mode. Oh, come the fuck on! Survive then. Going to boost Cosmos defense of it. Defeat! How incredibly unjust! Victor's confirmed. She got the D! My justice didn't prevail! It is clear I must train even harder. Fine. No more battling the Lesbiandrea after daybreak. That isn't how it works. Continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder and harder to reach. Understood! It is true that I act before I think, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together. Now to the question. We're the elder of us in the Master's Dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Iowa. Please, one moment, Quinn. I want to give Andrea my thanks. As a token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept this small gift from me. Thank you. It was a good match, Andrea. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time I will surely open my path forward. Now, if you will excuse me. Wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who would have thought that X and Y axes would end up being clues in a missing persons case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. What sort of something? Where did it go? Something about how the X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet and finding it is the important thing? Sure, I get it. You mean like how people and Pokemon are totally different, we should focus on the things we share? Could do that. Something like us all here. Or the odds that we'd meet and become friends. Huh? Something the matter? No, it's nothing. I should be asking you what's the matter, Naveen. Won't you just try to cross the song carry already? It won't be happening. I'll admit that it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much for me. Hey, that's not as hard of a pass as you gave before, Naveen. This means we're finding out where our X's and Y axes meet. Yeah,
No sign of Urbane or Lighter just yet. The lost have been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I will include you in my happy mood. Performance sneakers, okay. Think nothing of it. I got to my thanks for a sewing project and they're not my size. Hey, Urbane! Do you know where Urbane is? Not here. He must have headed out early to be his helpful self around the city. That idiot! Apparently he borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now to this scare group called the Rust Syndicate? What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. The ones so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Hello, this is Andrea, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z. That's not me. Please don't play dumb, let's not waste each other's time. Now I'm calling as representative of the Rust Syndicate, and I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Urbane borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at the fine hotel you work at, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Urbane has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So after you kindly stop by our office, you'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. I don't work here. What was that call about? About the money. What? So it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked down your number, Andrea? Deep in trouble are we exactly? Well, Urbane didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control. Here the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. That's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Yes, people. Don't worry, Floette. We'll get Urbane out of this mess somehow. If it is true they force us to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems our only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office, as requested. Yeah, you're right, AZ. Especially since they called two of us now. Can't get a hold of Urbane. Hey, Andrea. If you already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over there with me, right? Of course. Thanks, I feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting you to handle it, I mean... What? Alright. You two will be okay, won't you? The Rust Syndicate certainly seem disreputable, yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Think of that what you will. We were just about to ask, do we not have police here? I mean, we personally wouldn't trust police, but like, if they're putting minors in debt, that feels like it might be worth bringing up. Number of wildstones has increased. Oh, yay! But how much? 13, 15, 14, 15. That feels like it must be the maximum number, right? They can't. Well, they can cram in a few more. Oh, lots of stuff for us to do. Where's the Rust Syndicate? Oh, it's here. It's where we tried to break in earlier. Fun. Yeah, actually, we want to look at here. Probably gonna wrap up soon, and I will do another one during daytime tomorrow or morning time. We have no idea how much of this game is left to get. Oh, no, we were wrong then. So beating Gwen did not get us access to Boutique Couture. Oh well.
This is the most nearby place. Yeah, so 33 hours in, and next stream we will take on these mofo, the Rust Syndicate. We'd like to give a very special thank you to our wonderful supporters. You know who you are, but you are Arachnopunk, Bean, Dale R, Eagle Fathon, Fadely, Garden, Harahase, Hokase, Hutch, Yus, Case Murdoch, Lucario Boo, Loose Queen, Emerald Spoon, Moto, R. Hilson, Rain, Rumray, Sagan Music, Shadow Winchester, Spiderable News, The Cleota, and Eurocha. Thank you so much for watching. We have Patreon, and Copen, and PayPal. Links are on screen and in the description. Anyone to give gets a name and a credit for at least a month. And we'll see you tomorrow, probably around 8 or 9 a.m. We'll figure it out. Bye!